Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt 2 of No Man's Sky with the hardest possible custom difficulty settings. In the last episode, we made pretty good progress for 2.5 hours. We found a wealthy galaxy, visited it, bought some tech. We have enhanced shielding and scanner money making now. We made millions of dollars just touching down on a new planet. It was beautiful. And right now we're farming more nanites so that we can get jetpack upgrades. And we're going to continue farming nanites by landing on planets, scanning the fauna, flora, and minerals, getting a lot of money, and then, you know, getting the big nanite payout for getting all the fauna. And we also bought a new ship, right? We bought a new ship. We did a whole bunch of farming. We got a lot of stuff, made a little base. We even found some runaway mold for later. So, you know, by and large, things are going pretty damn good. We just got to keep up the momentum and continue enjoying the playthrough, which is exactly what we're doing. Drooped. Drooped. I know technically you probably mean dropped. That's a very funny typo, sister. Droop. Yeah, there's you gotta have two P's in the word dropped. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So now we have to continue scanning. Make more money, which money is coming really easily now, thanks to this. We already did that planet. We're gonna choose a new planet to go to. It looks like there's a small moon behind that world, but we'll maybe go to this one. Undiscovered planet. Erupting planet. I highly doubt there's gonna be any fauna there, but we can at least check. It's good. We got about 45 seconds of flying to get there. And I can't forget, I have my coffee on the burner. I'm heating up my second coffee. In fact, just to protect myself from making like a catastrophic mistake. What do you mean making sure it's me? Fuck out of here. Of course it's me. Who else is using my computer? All right. So let's do like a 45-second timer. And then by the time we get to that planet, it'll be time for me to check on the coffee. Gotta admit, I really like the vibes in No Man's Sky. I do. I like this game, dude. I like it. I want to keep on playing it. This is either gonna be a very, like, there's either gonna be no fauna on this planet, or there's gonna be like one. It's either gonna be like super fast or no fauna at all. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the coffee. Laria X. I had too many P's, so it looked weird. I'll be right back, okay? Damn straight. Yeah, I love the penguins in the background. And we have Grubby back there too. Little Grubby, right? The tall penguin over there, its name is Tucci. So Zuzi always says Tucci gang. Cause the Czech word for penguin is tuchniak or something. We've also called it Stanley Tucci, but Zuzi swears up and down that it's a girl penguin, not a boy penguin, so. I think there is gonna be fauna on this planet. All right, first contact. 40 grand. $122 grand. I'm gonna slightly reduce my volume, just slightly, right? Just tweak a little bit. Wonderful. Okay. Dude, we're making millions of dollars just by scanning shit every time we land. Okay, how many more fauna do we have to find here, I wonder? We found 4 out of 8. Oh god. 3 underground creatures. That's actually so bad. Underground creatures can be really hard to find, and having 3 of them, I don't like my chances, but we'll see what we can do, all right? We will see what we can do. Oh yeah, I have an entire like spaceship that I can sell and scrap for parts. I completely forgot about that. Okay, should I stick around here? Should I just fly somewhere else and land? I don't really know. Let's go get that, at least. How much money is that? Yeah, we've made 1.7 mil, dude. We're gonna have like 6 mil by the time we... Oh, shit. Okay, good. Yeah, I have sodium on me. I can recharge my hazard protection. We're a lot safer now against that than we otherwise would have been. Underwater protection module. I can sell that for a good amount of nanites. Wait. Oh my god, that's one of the creatures. Ermagerd. Yeah, we got 200 grand for that scan. That fossil bed is just close enough for me to want to go see it. And maybe we'll find a cave on the way. That volcano is fucking exploding. Do you think we could die to that? Hey, cool. What do we have here? This guy has fossils. I can swap for fossils. That's ridiculous. Okay, Entity Odovoroskovodovo. Request dialect help. Technology symbol, please. Let's practice our Korvax language skills. Imagine taking a picture of a rock and getting $60,000 for it. Yeah? God. What am I doing? I gotta switch careers. Oh, man. Like. Tucci gang. All right, let's say the word researcher. He gave us homemade technology. A mining beam module. We can sell that. This tent does not oh my god, it does. Okay. Let's stand in here for a minute then, and then maybe I will... No? There we go. Okay, this counts as being in a cave. Well, no, it doesn't. I'm not actually rejuvenating my temperature resistance. All right. I don't get it. All right, I'm just gonna sell this one that we got, and that, and that. I might want to start heading back to the ship now. Hello, Joxy. Hello, buddy. How are you? Yeah, God, if all I'm getting is like $40,000 per rock, we're living in abject poverty, Claire. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask my boss for a raise. I want 80,000 per rock. We need to look around for a cave. There's a cave right here. Maybe I could pop in and take a look and see if we can find any of those creatures that we need to find. Nope. It's not actually a cave. What do we got? You're vibing and installing No Man's Sky to see the new update. Right on, buddy. We'll play together, eh? My ship is up there. I really want the jetpack upgrade, dude. That's gonna help so much with this. Hey, I'll take that. Yes. All right, let's get back to our shit. Preferably before we have to recharge our hazard protection, but I'll also settle for just getting more sodium on the way to cover the cost. This'll help. All right, let's go somewhere else. We need to find like cave systems out here somewhere. Cargo probe detected. Why are you probing my cargo? Get your probe out of my cargo bay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I almost crashed. This is why they don't let you use your cell phone when driving. Okay, there. I need to look around for a cave system. Yo, this looks kind of cool from the back, eh? I like the blue lines everywhere. Like, that looks pretty sick. We got a little settlement down here. Let's go check that out. We'll get a free landing and free takeoff too. Nice. Hello, Warlock. Oh my god, buddy. Hey, thank you so much. Dude, you just turned today into a major win. Thank you very much. Right on. Medical issue yesterday, eh? Well, I hope you're truly doing okay and not just playing the stoic game, buddy. Yeah, I wish you all the best. If you ever want like advice, I love to hear myself talk about health advice. So like, just ask anytime, buddy. How's Buddy doing? Well, I mean, you know, is Buddy comfortable at least? You keeping Buddy comfortable? The tests you had didn't really produce any results, eh? Yeah, better they find nothing than find something, right? Oh, he's blind. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to defeat this attacking pirate, apparently. All right, we got it. Nice. Let's go back and land. We got a substantial reward for helping fend off that pirate. True enough, Warlock. True enough, buddy. Ugh. Well, my advice to you, something easy to do that typically improves everybody's bill of health, a little bit of fasting, buddy. A little bit of fasting. Go as long as you can without eating. Even if you just skip breakfast and lunch and only have dinner, it makes a big difference for a lot of people. I rely on it myself to do some tweaking, right? Stay on top of things in my body. That's a cool multi-tool. It has 5 more slots than mine does with an overcharge slot. 2 overcharge slots, actually. And it's not that expensive. I think I want to take that. Yeah, you know what? Let's unpack these and store the technology. All right. I love that you can unpack things now. Like, you don't need to recraft everything. You can just remove it and then put it on your next multi-tool, right? Really, really nice. I will be swapping out. I'll swap out my multi-tool for this one. Yeah, we'll do an exchange. All right, now we have to install all this stuff. I can't install a second scanner. That's just gonna allow me to make even more money, actually. Whenever I get a scan, I could put these in the overcharge slots. Oh, yeah. We're talking like multiple thousand percentage points. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. Terrain manipulator, and then the analysis visor we already have. There we go. Nice. New multi-tool. True enough, Warlock. True enough. Oh, buddy's a good boy. Thank you, Claire. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? All right, and have a good rest, Warlock. Get a little bit of R&R. Wait, what does he want? Presumably he wants carbon, right? Their power levels are spiraling downwards. I mean, I'm assuming the carbon, right? But I don't have 75 carbon unless I gather some. I can't imagine that they would need ferrite dust for anything. Yeah, let's try the carbon. Nice. We chose correctly, and we got paid. I don't really see a cave around here, but maybe I will see one soon. If I just, you know, look around the area a little bit. Got some nanites and a new Korvax word. God. That song is so like they could use a new little jingle, right? For like a milestone. Maybe they should they should just consult the drawing board for that little jingle a little bit, you know what I mean? Like just a little TLC for the cocaine jingle that they've got going on there. Anyway, we can get out of here now. What is that anyway? What's this mineral? Copper. We don't need copper. All right, let's just pick a direction and fly in it. Let's go between these two volcanoes. What could go wrong? What I'm really hoping to find is just a very extensive cave system. That would help us the most right now. Hey, hazardous flora. This whole area technically counts as a cave, I think. What do we have? We got a sizable sum of additional nanites. Navigational data received. Isn't there usually like buried technology modules under these things? Let's recharge our life support. And we need to fuel the launch thruster. We'll use that. What is that? I'll stop here. Why not? I'm missing some health, so let's grab this HP. How much health was restored? I have no idea, but we're at 5 mil. I've made 5 mil just scanning whatever, you know, whatever I saw. But what I really need from this planet is the nanite payout for scanning all the wildlife in it. Nice. I just received a free upgrade. We can sell that later. That multi-tool is a rifle. It has... Huh. It's very expensive, though. It doesn't really seem worth the cost. Mine is like a bargain one, you know what I mean? Let's sell whatever we have that we don't need. The pirate transponders. Yeah, I'll sell those. That's 170 grand. All right. Wait. That's a partial cave right there. I may want to look around this area. See if I can find anything relevant. We certainly made a good amount of additional money. But I see no scannable creatures right here. There's another building over there. Maybe we'll check that out. Let's grab this jetpack boost here. Right on, buddy, right on. You have hopefully you have a good one too, buddy. Just be with buddy and keep him comfortable. We may want to choose a different planet to try and scan all the fauna. This one seems like it might be a little too hard to finish. At least at a glance, it appears that way. It depends. I mean, I haven't found any caves so far, right? Other than shallow surface caves that don't yield much. Oh wow, there's actually two of these here, one on top of the other. Interesting. I love the double dip. Shit. I gotta get back to the ship. It looks like a nearby transmission tower is under attack by pirates. I'm gonna pop in here real quick just to stabilize my temperature susceptibility. Grab that. All right, let's get out of here. I am in pursuit of the pirate. Okay. We got a lot of units credited to us. I'm gonna go to the surface, like the atmosphere, and then I'm gonna fly around the planet a little bit. Wait, how much tritium do I have for my hyperdrive here, my pulse engine? Pretty much none, so while I'm here at this asteroid field, it would be a good chance to get some. Hopefully we get some tritium hyperclusters that would help us the fastest. Okay. Well, we got some. Partial recharge, not much. Nothing like a little bit of space mining. Okay. Now, let's just fly around the planet over here. We're landing really far away. Hopefully we'll have some cave systems nearby that we can check, but if we don't have rapid success, I'll just pick another planet. We don't need to finish scanning this one. Not really. Let's find a landing zone. Yeah, I don't know. This planet's very strange because it has 3 cave creatures, but I haven't found a genuine cave yet. All I've found is surface caves. Like, you know, little cobalt areas that are sort of above ground. Anyway, we have a free landing zone here, and I think I see some holes over there that we could check. Let's deposit into the ship. Hopefully we can find something. You never know, I might pop into a cave and find all 3 creatures lickety-split. Holy shit. Those toxins almost fucked me up, dude. Okay. There's one cave creature right there. Nice. Six out of 8. We have a rare underground creature and an uncommon underground creature. My odds are not good. We know that already, but we will look around and see what we can do. This is the first cave. Oh my god. there's another one. Okay, so now I need one more cave creature. Did we find the uncommon one or the rare one? The uncommon one. Well, we're a lot closer now. We are tantalizingly close to finishing with this task. So perhaps we stick with it just a little bit and try to cross that finish line. I'm gonna go third person for a while. So what do we have over here? It's not a ruined structure. I can't get any alien eggs here, but let's recharge our life support systems. Okay, I was given a gift for helping them. We can sell that later. Actually, I might want to take that apart. Any ship parts I'm gonna want to install and then dismantle. 8273. We've unlocked a new location that we can pay a visit to. Interesting, that's off-world. Okay, I got more cadmium for that and a couple of wiring looms. Definitely worth it to take it apart instead of using it. We need one more cave creature. So let's just fly around a little bit, seek out other points of interest, and see what we can see. Hey, I can get an upgrade for my Exxo suit here. Let's land. And there is a cave entrance right here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's do this first. I need to craft an antimatter housing. Okay. We're focusing down the technology slots first. There is a cave creature over there, it just isn't the one that we're looking for. Let's delve a little deeper into the cave and see if we get lucky. Well, not quite. I don't think I've found any pyrite yet, and that pyrite deposit is very close by. Let's go check it out. What is that? Landed pilot. Fair enough. He's got suspicious upgrades. Interesting. A-class shit. God damn. All right, we got a shitload of it. Let's head back to the ship. And sometimes the cave spawns will change. I may want to take a look around and see if I can find that last creature here again. It isn't likely, but I would feel damn good if it happened. Alright, moving on. Let's try to scan for a new LZ. We are one creature shy of that nanite payout. And the looting is going great on this planet. Okay, we got something. I don't exactly see a cave nearby, but we'll see what we can do here. Reinforced door. So I would have to break in there if I wanted to get in. I will try. We're gonna have to go further away than this, though. We're in. Okay. What's the puzzle here? Wow. All right, we got nothing here. But there is another building just over the hill, over the ridge. I think. Yeah, right here. I wonder why I'm not losing this pursuit. You know what I mean? Like, they're still coming, but they're like way over there. I do feel like that glitch has been a part of the game for way too long. You get locked into sentinel pursuits that just don't end, and the only way you can end it is by saving and quitting. I'm not gonna yield to it though, because I don't believe in conforming to bullshit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fucking turn the music off so that it's like, to us, we just, it's like it's not even happening, and I can just ignore it. Yeah, I quit the game when I want to fucking quit the game. I got an upgrade module. Apparently. No, I didn't. Okay. $8390. Nothing found. Yeah, it's not even happening, buddy. We're good. We're good. I'm not being chased by a bunch of robots. It's just not even happening. What is this? An observatory. Don't I need to be at an observatory? Like to contact Artemis or something? Let me check the log. Yeah, reached. This is a long distance transmitter. Wow. What do I need for this? It looks like I can't use this one. It would have to be a different one. Are there any caves? Yeah, I see a cave entrance right there. Let's go check it out. Hopefully we get lucky and find that last creature we're after. I'm gonna top up my life support. This is a dud, not a real cave. Same with that. We're still getting chased by these robots. I don't care. I'm still just gonna ignore them and pretend they're not even there. Let's grab this loot. Now let's get back in the ship. We have a free takeoff. All right, we got a building up ahead. Is there a free landing zone? Rather, a free takeoff zone? No, but it looks like a beacon and it could end up getting me an exosuit upgrade. Let's land here. And see what we can see. Miners settlement detected. I don't really see any cave entrances nearby, but I do need this health pickup. That is technically a tiny little cave biome over there. Let's see if I see cave creatures, but I don't see the cave creature. It is a rare cave creature, so our odds of locating it aren't the best, but we'll just keep on looking. Let's get out of here. Anyway, let's go to that trader settlement. It's quite far. After we land at this trader settlement, if I don't find that last creature, I'm probably just gonna move on. Like, I want the nanite payout, but the thing is, we could spend another hour, like, looking for this creature and just not finding it, right? Better to go to another planet, scan a whole bunch of stuff there, make more money, and hope that all the fauna there is gonna be easier to find than all the fauna here. At least we have a free landing zone here. But the fact that it's nighttime means I'm gonna have a harder time seeing cave entrances at all. But it looks like we have a couple cave entrances near here, so we'll take a look. Cleaned out the inventory a little bit. Good amount of nanites. And we learned the Korvac's word for convergence. So, we got any rare cave creatures around here? No, we got one of those skippity hoppity things, but that isn't what we're looking for. Starship launch fuel. We've got a free refill. Let's go check out the cave over here and see if we can find what we're looking for. It's doubtful, but stranger things have happened. God, this creature's a little too rare. Rare, underground, always active. Are you sure about that? By the way, I actually have a very low amount of cobalt, so I might want to gather some while we're here. Wow. Let's check up here in this cave. Taking great care not to get too close to those plants of fucking death. Nothing. Yo, this creature is super fucking rare. I keep on hoping I'll get lucky and get like an X-ray ping through the wall in a different cave system, you know what I mean? But so far, no dice. There's a couple more paths that we can search inside this cave system. Hopefully we can find something. All right, let's start mining some cobalt. We're gonna make this stop worth it either way. Okay. I mean, there's a shitload of creatures around, just not the one we're looking for. How do I get out of here again? Where's my ship? Over there. We're just gonna make our own exit. What the fuck was that? Creature I already have. Last unexplored cave region is right here. All right. I think it's time we called it. Sunken cost fallacy is strong right now, but we did manage to get a lot of cobalt. And I want a change of scenery. I don't want to be in this planet anymore. Now, I did catch a glimpse of this cave system right here, but next time I get in that ship, I am gone. We're going to a new planet with new opportunities instead of lingering here any longer. All right, let's go back to the ship. I never checked in here. Technically, I mean, our odds aren't good at all, but if I am about to quit, then I may as well be thorough about it. One more cave right down there. Getting low on life support. Wow. Yo, that Sentinel unit caught up. I flew over half the planet and it's still just trucking away. That's the kind of Sentinel you want on your side, man. All right, let's get off this hunk of rock and go find another planet. Yeah, you can't get them all. In fact, I probably overstayed my welcome and tried too hard to find the last creature, but a result of that was I got a lot of materials and items that are good to have stockpiled. So it hasn't been a waste at all. Do I really want to stop at another LZ just because I saw one? If it has a free landing zone, then yes. Otherwise, no. All right, there's a cave entrance right over there, and we get a free landing. We don't need to use any launch fuel, so we'll stop here. It was literally 2 seconds from our previous area. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. I don't even... Okay, whatever. What in the fuck? Yo, I'm getting mega glitches. I know that No Man's Sky is like the redemption arc game and everything, but there are a lot of glitches that I feel they left in the game too long, right? Like, failing to lose a Sentinel pursuit, for example, like that should have been fixed years ago. Maybe they just have really good PR or something. All right, what are we doing here, buddy? Okay, I got a life support module for sharing my creature scan data with him. We're gonna have to take a look over here and see what we can see. But I am getting really low on life support stuff, so it's gonna have to be a short trip. And after this, I swear to God, I'm finally leaving. I don't want to stick around here anymore. The ash is getting to my brain. I just keep seeing the same cave creatures every time, like over and over again, so. All right. Getting the pyrite and the cobalt has certainly been worth it. Along with everything else that we got our hands on here. Gonna check out this cave entrance up here. Got a little bit more oxygen. All right. I have accepted the fact that this creature cannot spawn in. Otherwise, we probably would have found it. Let's get out of here. Can I do anything in my inventory yet? Yes, now I can. Okay. Yeah, No Man's Sky, like, it is good that they released a lot of free updates, but there's a certain point where, like, a glitch has been in a game for too long, right? And it's unforgivable. A lot of problems here. Let's save the game, quit, and then load back in. And then we can turn the music back on. I don't believe in glazing, not really. Like, yes, it's good that they set a better standard, but, like, there's AAA games with predatory practices that don't have bugs and glitches that have been there for 5 years. More than one way to make a mistake, right? All right, music. You don't suppose that the spawns got shuffled around when I quit and came back in, do you? What the hell are the odds that that would happen? And that the creature we're looking for would be here? It doesn't look very likely, because right now I'm not seeing any creatures here. I see one right over there, but it's the one that we already have. Do I really want to make myself look like an idiot and go inside this cave looking for something that I haven't found for like half an hour of looking? No. No, I do not. Okay, yeah, we're not going to find it. Let's just get off the planet. I mean, the sunken cost fallacy is what it is, but no fucking way. The creature's right there. What? Okay, well, the dopamine reward for that is extraordinary. We got 2,000 nanites, which means that I can now afford my jetpack upgrade. That's hilarious. If I didn't stay there for like that fraction of a second longer, then I wouldn't have seen that the creature revealed itself. That is funny ass shit, dude. Anyway, let's go to the... I guess down here, this undiscovered planet, we need to go to that hollow terminus. My inventory is getting quite full, but we do have some wiggle room. I'm getting low on oxygen though, so it's going to be time to farm more. What is this planet anyway? Sayoka. It's a parched planet, so we're looking at a desert world. I can't believe I found that fucking creature right at the end. Now that tells me maybe you can just log out and log back in to refresh the spawns and then find the creature. Maybe cheese is the answer, right? Like you land, you log out, log back in until the creature's outside the cave. That's exactly what happened there. Which sucks. I feel like it should reward hard work, not exploitation, but... We got a few places here. There's a free landing zone right there. This is where we're supposed to go, so we're gonna land here. This planet's nice. Got that desert vibe. Let's start scanning. 419 grand. What the fuck are these? Another creature, look at that. That looks pretty fucking cool, actually. It's like a crab spider. Interesting. Another flying creature up there. Fuck. Got it. Good. So how are we looking? No way. I got all 6 creatures like right away. See how like some planets, man, it happens so fast. Anyway, we've saved up like 10 mil. So this is our destination. We need to go up there. Our life support is going fast, so let's try to do this quickly. The fuck? Oh, that was weird. Okay. After this, the goal is going to change, and our goal is going to be hopping to another wealthy galaxy in pursuit of a good mining, jetpack upgrade. Mining lasers will follow, now that we have a better multi-tool and the room to have them. Okay. Sodium. Repair. Good morning, Gamersmith. Good morning. Your time is 40:01. I don't know what time zone you live in where you have 40-hour days, but how's Jupiter? Okay, we're ready to initiate the conversation. So I'm in contact with that guy who contacted us in our ship. He's asking if I'm real. Am I a dream? I'm your worst nightmare. But no, I hope so. I hope I'm real. It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. Yeah, buddy. Schizophrenia gang. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. What are you? I'm just like you, a traveler of worlds. How do you know that I'm a traveler? A red star and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within. This is weird. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to some place to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crashed ship? I uploaded my suit's records. He's alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. Okay. so I have to build signal boosters and get 3 readings. I can't believe we scanned everything on the planet within 2 minutes of landing here. That was a sharp contrast to the previous planet we were on. 404, eh? Goddamn, buddy. Are you just waking up, or do you have yet to sleep? Can't I scan those? Yeah. We're pretty much good to get out of here now. Hell yeah. How do I build the signal booster anyway? I need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Well, we have the nanotubes. Okay. Signal booster. There we go. Let's get a triangulated signal here. You just got up, eh? Early to bed, early to rise. I like it. I'm gonna locate a nearby structure. It looks like we have a drop pod over there. I can upgrade my inventory or my technology slots. We're finally ready, dude. We can galaxy hop and try to locate, jetpack upgrades. All right, so I have sodium nitrate. I need antimatter housing, and I believe another carbon nanotube. Let's see if there's anything else I can scan nearby. Because money is good. It looks like I could get some salt here if I want it. Oh my god. Dude. Are they trying to kill me? Yo, they actually might be. I gotta get into my fucking ship and try to kill these guys, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Get in, now. Well, they're out of range. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to loot that area. I mean, like, I pretty much already lost it, which is really annoying. I didn't even get to grab the upgrade. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. This isn't worth it at all. Oh my god. All right, land. Signal booster. Get the reading. Well, I can't triangulate my position here. Maybe I have to be on different worlds. It is hard to fly, but there's a setting that might help you fly better. Where is it? There's like a specific setting. Controls. Yeah, ship control style. There's tethered and locked. So you might have more luck if you change the ship control style. And there's Starship Combat Auto Follow, which is like I can hold a button to just lock on to the enemy and keep following it. Yeah, I have no idea where that place is that we were, unfortunately. Anyway, let's get off this world. Yeah, those guys aren't attacking me anymore. We're good. I was hoping to get that upgrade for my Exxo suit, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't have to matter. Have I been on this world yet? Yes. I've scanned that world fully, in fact. My shields are rejuvenating. I may want to try and mine some paraffinium while I'm here. I guess anywhere will do. Let's just land the ship. Wait, what's up with that? All right, so I actually have to be like, oh. Okay. I never got to gather any of that salt, unfortunately. I wanted some. We need to make another carbon nanotube. That's ferrite. Well, I can't seem to harvest these trees, so I'm wondering where one gets carbon here. That's carbon. Anyway, if I want to get salt, I can just go underwater. on an aquatic world, and we should be able to get plenty. All right. Will this work? Yes, triangulate position. Position logged, ready for the next one. Oh, Gamersmith, no. I have a way better method of making money now. Look, I have 9 million. Basically, this is the method for making money, right? You just buy a whole bunch of S-Class scanner upgrades. Now, I'm getting way more money every time I scan something. And you get bonus money if you put it in an overcharged slot like that. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next location here. Not enough fuel in thruster. We'll use that launch fuel that we looted before. Holy shit, I'm launching slowly. There we go. Now, where am I going? Over here. Shit. Nice. I can actually use pyrite for the pulse engine. I didn't know that. It's fucking amazing. Oh, if you want to buy these, you can buy them at some space stations. Not all space stations have them, but just keep on hopping between galaxies until the space station has it. Is this a new planet? Have I been here? I don't know, but we can land for free right there, which is nice. I think we've been here. In fact, I think this is the planet where the salt was. Maybe I could get some salt while we're here. Pure ferrite. Pure ferrite. That. Yeah, that is pure salt right there. Oh my god. Of course, sentinels, yeah. Fucking centennials over here. Get rid of that. No problem, Gamersmith, no problem. Yeah, that's my favorite early game way of making money. We got to get that triangulated position here. Got it? And then I will also scan for a new structure. You have business job today at 2 o'clock, eh? Right on. Gotta love those business jobs. Why does it look like I'm cold? Oh, I am cold. Wow, it's cold here at night. God damn. Well, I got a lot of salt. Let's get inside where I can hide from these robots. All right, buddy, let's chat. Let's chitty chat. Okay, he gave me some rewards for complying with his little experiment there. $6291 $2916. Nothing found. All right, I think we can get out of here now. Return to space and contact Artemis. Shit, I keep opening the galaxy map. Go to a holo terminus, upload your data. Let's find each other. Yeah, we're long distance dating right now. That's right. Where the fuck is the holo terminus? Use C to scan your surroundings. Holo terminus has been detected. Okay, here we go. Let's get flying. This game is boring. Maybe you're right, Barack. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm having fun. Barack Obama. Oh, man. I cracked myself up. We'll use the free landing zone, and then I'll be able to take off without expending any fuel. See that, Gamersmith? I just scanned that tree and I got $50,000 for it. Scanned a rock and got another 50,000. I'm not playing the game on Xbox, no, I'm playing it on PC. When you scan a wild creature, like if I scan one of the creatures here, I actually get like $400,000. It's insane, dude. 200 to 400,000. Activate. Signal match detected. Speak with Artemis. I have triangulated my position. Here is the data. Okay, he's giving me a translator. I have to go talk to several aliens. Several illegal aliens. We're gonna need some copper, but we have that back at home. Maybe I could even just find some here. Yeah, there's fucking copper 180 units away right there. Fuck yeah, 66 grand for a plant. Okay, the translator is done. Let's get back to our ship. Yeah, by the way, I kind of learned this too late, and I want you guys to know that you can do it. Never fly to the space station. Instead, just summon the anomaly, and then use the anomaly to fast travel to the space station with the portal, right? You'll save more fuel for your pulse engine. Yeah, Gamersmith, if you just go to a new planet, you can go there for like 2 minutes, scan all the rocks and plants and animals that you see, and then just leave. You'll get $2 million, like, in that 2 minutes. It's insane. 2 or 3 million. Flora. Yes, there you go. I received 285 nanites for that. Let's transmit our milestone data to Ares. 635 nanites, that's what I like to see. I found Artemis. Artemis was a traveler just like me. They were known to nada. I'm pretty sure that, like, I kind of had the ending of No Man's Sky spoiled for me. Basically, you find a big pimple and it erases your memory and spawns you somewhere else. Like, that's it. That's the whole fucking, like, you know, that's it. That's the whole story, is that you just get deleted and restarted type shit. Anyway, I unlocked a whole bunch of storage containers. Now we're gonna fast travel to the space station. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? Not really, but I will buy 5 of these solar mirrors. 5 metal plating. Actually 10. 5 microprocess. Inventory is full, eh? Can I sell anything on the ship? Living slime. Viscous fluids. Ferrite dust. Pure ferrite. Rusted metal. We got more room now. Let's buy more shit. I'll buy all of that dioxide, I think. At least like a full stack of 300, because that can help me to rejuvenate my oxygen. Or my life support. And then I also want to buy 300 tritium for refueling the ship. Okay, good. Now I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to sell to these guys. Geology cannon and life support module. And then more here. Nice. We're sitting on 7,800. You know, I could start buying these mining beam modules. I think I'll do that, because right now I actually have enough nanites for, well, a whole bunch of shit, right? You have nothing I want, right? No. Okay. I'll buy 3 mining modules and then... Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3 mining modules and then we're gonna hop to another galaxy. Oh yeah, I have to load my save. We'll go home and deposit after we're done here. Or I could galaxy hop first and then go home and deposit. Okay. Very nice. Now I just need one more S-class mining module. And then we galaxy hop. Wonderful. That's fucking awesome. All right, let's galaxy hop. It's time. We need to find another wealthy galaxy to visit. It'll improve our odds of getting S-class modules for, you know, our equipment and shit. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Son of a bitch. The bastards sold us a ship with an empty tank. I need to make a warp cell. Antimatter and antimatter housing. I may have to teleport home. I think I do. All right, we're gonna teleport home. I don't really understand what you're saying, Gamersmith. I don't what I start this game for keeping live and hard to find things when you started. I don't know, buddy. I don't really understand. Okay, let's go to our base. All right. Time to deposit our shit. I can make the rocket boots now. I have hydraulic wiring in here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's magnetic resonator. Yeah, here we go. I'd also like to make the personal refiner, but I don't have enough stuff to make it on hand right now. But that's okay. The rocket boots will help. I'm gonna need that antimatter. Wow, I'm getting attacked for no reason. I guess we're teleporting out of here, eh? I was unable to make what I needed, unfortunately. It's all good, Gamersmith. You're trying to say that this game is hard for you, eh? It is hard. It's hard to figure stuff out on your own. I had to be told a lot. Like, I had to watch YouTube videos in order to learn how to do stuff. Okay, let's go back. And I need to immediately craft more warp fuel before I can get attacked by aggressive sentinels. Oh. All right, so if I want to make fuel, I need ferrite dust, oxygen. That's it, just ferrite dust and oxygen. There's the ferrite dust, but it doesn't look like I have any oxygen stored here, so we'll have to get some more. I could buy oxygen, probably. Let's return to the previous system and try to buy some oxygen. Merchant Punk 2. Request dialect help. Teach me a technology symbol. I learned the word for ship in Gek. Fucking Gek shit. Gonna get high on Geknit. These guys, the Gek, are really weird. They're basically like Jewish cats, right? They really like money and trading, and the reason why I say Jewish cats is because they have this thing called Geknip that they get high on. They're really fucked up, like, aliens, dude. Offer to trade. It is really nice to have money. But I'm gonna need to try to find somebody who can sell me some oxygen. I'll buy that pure ferrite. 5 lemium. I'll buy 10. Oh, inventory's full already. Nobody else to barter with right now. I may want to just go planet side to quickly get some oxygen. I don't know how long I would have to wait if I tried to find it here. I'll buy the magnetized ferrite and the paraffinium. The more stuff that we stockpile now, the better. We need to have a lot of different resources for base work later. I'll buy chromatic metal and pyrite for sure. Yeah, we did a really good job stockpiling on stuff. We didn't find the one thing we're looking for, but we still did pretty damn good. Yeah, we're trying to get some oxygen right now. Well, your ship looks kind of fucking cool. All right, we're gonna go planet side after I check out. Oh man, that ship is awesome, dude. I would fly that. Platinum, silver. We gotta buy some ammonia. Okay. That ship hardly compares to mine though. Like, it looks cool, but oh yeah, I have the rocket boots now, so I can get a lot of horizontal travel even if I'm here in a space station or something. Phosphorus, that's new. I'll take some phosphorus. Also gotta buy some gold, a whole bunch of gold. We've spent a lot of money, but we've hoarded a lot of resources. We're talking like 500 of every resource. Just no damn oxygen. We already have copper. We're good on copper. Don't want that. We already have magnetized ferrite and paraffinium, I think. Yeah, let's go to a planet. We're not gonna luck out and find oxygen here. We'll go right there. Adisosong Gurab. We just get a little bit of oxygen, and then I should be able to make the antimatter housing, and we can make some fuel. I need like 30 oxygen. No oxygen around here. Are there any hazardous plants? Not really. What's this at least? There's one. Oof, man, our mining drill is fucking sick now. That's a reinforced door. I could try to break in. Technically. There we go. We got it. All right, let's go. I am gonna have to find some serious oxygen later, though. Interesting. I have like a force field. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to break in. We're probably not gonna succeed with the puzzle, but I can at least try. I don't really Google the answers like I used to. Wait, where's... Okay, right there. There's kind of a ridge in the way, though. Go up a little higher. Aim. And let's get in. Doors open. Let's land. Okay, we immediately lost the pursuit just coming in here. It's a very lax security system. I like it. Okay. Learn new recipe. I'll unlock the Atlas Pass and we'll get started on trying to craft those. All right. At long last, we can galaxy hop, so let's get the fuck out of here. We need to look for a wealthy galaxy to land in where we will hopefully be able to get, like, jetpack upgrades. We don't have that much fuel, but we have some. There we go. Wealthy Viking galaxy. Why not? Now, I'm assuming the space station is at least moderately far. Oh, wow, it's like right there. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna fly there from here then. Otherwise, I was gonna summon the anomaly and try to fast travel to it. Do you think that might be like a freighter ship in distress? One that I could claim for myself? Not that I can see. Let's head in. Wow, what a beautiful ship. It's literally a fucking box. It's a box bird. Quantum computer. I haven't found any of those yet. Let's buy 10. Nice. I don't know how much pure ferrite I have. But we'll just buy a bunch. Inventory full? Right. It's pretty fucking full, yeah. Alright, we're not gonna bother. We're good. Let's go check out the shops over here and see what's on offer. Hopefully we're gonna have some jetpack upgrades here. There's life support modules. Sadly, no movement modules though. I could just go ahead and buy the life support ones. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll load up on them. Oh, that's beautiful. Probably expensive. It's got, huh. No, we're good. I'm good. Was that an S-class? No wonder it's so fucking expensive. Jesus. Oh, it comes with one of those all three. Oh, man. I kind of wish I had more money now. That's funny. I would need 4 mil to get that gun. Which is at least marginally possible. Like, I could come back, but... If I log out, we lose it. I know that for sure. So we're going to a planet, and then we're coming back here. I can make money pretty easily. I can definitely afford that. Let's go. This is a mechanical planet, so we're not likely to see any fauna here, but let's see what we can get before we jump to conclusions. There might be a life form here or something. Holy fuck, this planet is weird. That's a mineral. That is a life form. That's a plant? Yo, this planet is highly bizarre. Okay, we now have enough money. How much fauna is here? 1. We literally, yeah, 250 nanites, just like that. And we'll turn in all of our discoveries to date, getting a little bit more nanites. Let's head back to the space station and I can buy that S-class rifle. Yeah, we can't log out. We gotta make sure we get that. There is technically like a freighter fleet over here. Should I check it out? Are they under distress? You know what? I don't even care. We're good. Yeah. I will need to empty my inventory a little bit, but we can fast travel back home to do it. Hopefully we don't end up getting that glitch where you just get stuck teleporting forever and it never stops. All right, nice. We're halfway there. We did a great fucking job. Okay, inventory's empty. Let's return and buy that gun. An S-class rifle, buddy. Oh. Normally, I wouldn't be spending $4 million on a multi-tool, but because it comes with an idealized scanner upgrade, I really want it. There is a catch, though. Hang on. Huh, what the fuck is this? B class. Maybe we don't want it. Okay. So I need to unpack all of this tech. All right, there we go. Mass silencer. That sounds fucking crazy. All right, we're gonna exchange our gun for this one. Boom. We got a way better multi-tool now. In fact, we don't need that. I'll get rid. Wait. Can I use that with the other 3 S-Class ones? Because that would honestly be kind of crazy. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is the one that we want to get rid of right here. We're gonna dismantle that, dismantle this. Now we have 3 S-Classes providing us with more money for everything we scan, right? Fauna, mineral, flora, in the thousands of percentage points for each one. These are extraordinarily efficient. I don't need that. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay. So we'll make a shitload of money. We have all 3 overcharge slots empowering our scans. I wonder if the waveform recycler goes in here. Either way, it doesn't really matter right now. Not that important. That's fucking awesome, by the way. So we now need to log out and make sure that we buy more life support modules for the Exxo suit. We need 2 more, and then we have to continue our hunt for movement modules. Nice, dude. So we got a brand new S-Class multi-tool here with 3 overcharge slots, and we got life support S-Class modules, 3 of them. We're gonna now try to warp to another star system where we might get lucky and locate some S-Class movement modules too. Those are good. Okay. How much fuel do we have left in our ship? 14? I think that might be enough for another pulse, another warp to a different star system. So let's go look around. Wait. First, I need to upgrade my exosuit. Do I have enough money? Yes, I do. It goes damn well, oh snap. We're having a lot of fun, buddy. We just bought a 4 million unit S-Class multi-tool with 3 overcharge slots. And we bought 3 S-Class life support modules, but we're still hunting for S-Class jetpack modules. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Oh, you just look like a good time, don't you? His eyes are boobs. Alright. Okay. We'll get this right here. Maybe this one. You just woke up, eh? Well, that's a normal time for you, I think, right? Sleep schedule fixin'? 2 hours, 30 minutes. Hello, Aussie. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, buddy. Pretty damn good. Thank you. How are you doing? What the fuck is this? An entire ass fucking fleet just sort of appears. All right, let's open up the galaxy map. We gotta find another wealthy galaxy to pay a visit to. This one. It's another Viking galaxy. First contact, the Lloyd call system. Tired but well, eh? The game has come a long way. There's still some annoying glitches in it that, like, frankly shouldn't exist anymore, given how long it's been, but I guess they're focusing, you know, they've delivered a lot of new content, so probably, like, they've neglected the bug fixing so they could make sure there was more game, which I guess I'm kind of okay with it, you know? Fuck. Still no movement modules. Like, there's A rank ones, but we're looking for an S class. I'm almost broke. I'm gonna have to go down to a planet and try to perform a scan. Get a little bit more money. And, well, you know what? Yeah, I'll make more warp fuel while we're down on the planet's surface. And I'll make money. That way we can continue to buy these exosuit inventory upgrades. Hostile subspace scan detected. Refuse. All right, I'm getting attacked. I feel attacked. You rolled into the wrong neighborhood. We're gonna go to Özgün, the bubbling planet, and see what we can scan to make a little bit more money. Hopefully there's a fauna or two to be found here, but it looks like a mineral dense planet, which means not likely. There might be some plants and rocks. What the fuck? Yo, there's floating bubbles in this planet. That's weird shit, dude. Okay. Let's land. This planet is trippy. Extractable reality glitch. Okay, there's a life form over there. I got $436,000. $64,000 for the stones right there. Basically got 250 nanites for free, which is good because now I can afford 3 jetpack modules when we find them. And I made 500 grand, so now we can get out of here. Galaxy hop to another galaxy. However, without oxygen, I won't get very far. I need oxygen and ferrite dust. Now, the ferrite dust I could probably find here. The oxygen, I don't think so. This does not look like the kind of planet where you're gonna get oxygen. Oh my god, there's ferrite dust and oxygen right there. Fuck is that? Antimatter. I still need more oxygen. We're not getting very much from these. It's a secondary resource, but we'll just get it here. I need 7 more. There we go. Antimatter housing. Warp cell. Time to go. We must seek out a new galaxy. I'll shake my moo-moos for galaxies. That's where you get your freighter from? Yeah, but it wasn't under attack, though. Doesn't it have to be under attack in order for you to get the freighter? Like, I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, I could try to board it and see, but maybe I could also hold out and wait until I see a freighter model that I like. I want the fucking Star Destroyer. Although this one does look kind of cool. Oh, you just purchase it from the captain? Okay, so it's not gonna be like, you don't get a free freighter anymore, do you? Oh, wow. Those stairs literally have no physics. I can't even climb the stairs. That's odd. These stairs also have no physics. That is the weirdest shit. Yeah, No Man's Sky, it's got like an odd place in my brain. Like, I like it, and I respect the devs for what they've done. But they leave some fucked up glitches in this game for way too long, and I feel like the time for content is over, and the time for stability has to start happening. Let's get out of here. We're gonna galaxy hop now and try to find another wealthy galaxy, preferably a Gek one, because I haven't really found a nice wealthy Jewish galaxy yet. By the way, did I get this upgrade? I don't think I did. I might even want to touch down on another planet first. That's the planet I've already been to. How far away is that one? Yeah, I don't know. That looks pretty far. 20 seconds isn't so bad. We'll go down there, get some scans, make some money, and then we'll upgrade our exosuit here, and then we'll warp to another system. Yeah, there's two things I really want at a No Man's Sky right now. Okay, one of them is bug fixes. I've elaborated on that extensively. The other is a cockpit model. I want to see my character in the cockpit. Pulling the levers, pressing the buttons, you know, adjusting the dials, all of that. Oh, okay, mud pusium. I thought that said mud pea cum. Like, that was, for a moment, that was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Like, for a brief instance in time, it was funny as shit. Fuck? How do I scan that? There it is. Okay, we have more creatures that require scanning in the area. Bro, we must have scanned like most of the life forms here, right? We made a fuck ton of money here, dude. Like, we are rich. Recharge the hazard protection. Okay, let's take a look here. 8 out of 9 discovered with a rare ground creature, mostly nocturnal. So if we go to a place where it's nighttime, we might be able to get a substantial nanite payout here. Might be. So, like, if I want to tame one of these, which I definitely fucking do. How do I make creature pellets? I need carbon. Do I want the one with the molten looking legs or not? I don't think so. I like these ones with the pincers on their back. Adopt as companion. Yo, that's sick. Oh my god, no fucking way. It seems really slow though. Can I make it go faster somehow? I don't know, but you know what? We can summon that creature anytime we want. He's our pet now. And that's enough for me. I'm gonna get in my ship real quick. Where is my ship anyway? So, how much money do you guys think we made here? A lot, right? Oh, fuck yeah. We have $4 million, dude. You're back from a snack lunch. You have a big dinner later in the day. Man, I am hungry. I want food. That in there. Oh, you look fucking unhinged. It looks kind of weird. Anyway, we're gonna have to try to find one more creature on land. But it's gonna be nighttime where? I have no idea. But let's get out there. Fugitive starship detected. We're gonna upgrade our starship and make it powerful after we're done upgrading our character. We're gonna have a very powerful ship with a lot of good upgrades. God, I can't wait till I get the jetpack upgrades. They're the most important ones, because then you can use the rocket boots to travel really quickly through the anomaly and the space station. All right. We've unlocked a shitload of technology slots. I believe we're done here. I made more warp fuel. Do I want to look for that last creature who might be around at nighttime? I mean, we can try. I can at least touch down on the planet's surface and see if we get lucky. It's a rare ground creature that's mostly nocturnal. Yep, there it is. Easiest several thousand nanites I ever made. And I got 400 grand of additional money too. Yeah, 2,000 nanites just because we came here and did that. That's wonderful. All right. Time to galaxy hop. Oh, yeah. There's a galaxy. It's wealthy. It's a Korvax galaxy. First contact. Space station is right over here. Come on, please have S-class movement modules. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Why can't I get an S-class movement mod? Oh, this is insane. Okay. What do you have? I haven't really been checking these guys, but I am gonna need to get like a gun. A multi-tool upgrade. I just don't quite know what I want yet. Anyway, we're gonna have to hop galaxies again. At least we're building up a good collection of wealthy galaxies, right? So we'll be able to browse for cool ships later. It sucks because without the jetpack modules, it takes like a lot longer to just run through here, right? I'd like to craft that neural stimulator later. I'll also make a shield lattice later. I I'd like to make the level 2 refiner. Oh, I can make that. Okay. Hazmat gauntlet is done. You guys remember when those ships were shooting at me when I was on, like, out of my ship? I probably would have died there if I didn't have the shield modules. Okay, we only need to unlock 3 more technology slots in our suit. The Ion elevator. All right, let's get out of here. I'll be able to warp to any of these systems later, so it is good we're getting a nice collection of wealthy galaxies. There we go, Wealthy Gek Galaxy. Let's go. I've been looking for one of those. Moist. Hostile attack vector detected. Well, there's one down. I got 220 nanites for one of those kills, and there's the other ship down, another pirate transponder. And I think that's it. Let's dock at the space station. All right, guys, I need you all to, like, cross your fingers and say a prayer. We need movement modules. We've been to, like, 6 wealthy galaxies and haven't found them yet. Come on, Gek. I know you got the pinnacle technology. Like... You butt-fucking son of a bitch. Did they make movement modules more rare or something? I have no idea. I personally think they must be more rare. I'm seeing less of even, like, the C-class movement modules. Okay, I actually have 5 more unlocks to get. I still have another 3 mils, so we don't need to worry about getting any more money for a while. But I do need to make more warp fuel. I haven't really been able to buy a shitload of oxygen. I hope I get a chance to. I could pop back into that space station and try to buy a bunch. I need oxygen and ferrite dust in order to manufacture more warp fuel. Ferrite dust can be found on any planet in considerable abundance, very little time, but the oxygen is kind of different. let's go down to that aquatic planet down there. Wait. What are the odds that I could end up buying oxygen here? I really have no idea. But I'd like to try. If I could just buy a shitload of it here, then I wouldn't have to worry about the fuel. By the way, don't I have another ship that I can take apart? Amino chamber. I don't have any of those. All right. Yeah, let's take apart our other ship. Yeah, that final observer motherfucker right there. I'll take that. Salvage ships. Begin salvage analysis. Anal ISIS. Extract customization module or claim scrap worth however many units. We'll just claim the scrap. It's 1.8 mil. 6 inventory slots required. Fuck. Well, so much for that. All right, there we go. I got a pulse engine module. Might be able to save on fuel. Sell the subatomic regulators, the nano cubes. All right. I don't suppose one of you fine gentlemen has any oxygen to sell. Please. I'll buy the pugnium and chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. We already have the other stuff. I will buy 10 magno gold though. All right, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just not finding what I need. But I can't make another warp. So what I'll probably do is just install this in my ship. And then let's fast travel home and try to get some oxygen. And then I'll warp from here. We need to find a fucking movement module, dude. Like, I can't believe how bad our luck has been so far with that. It is nice that we've been stockpiling a bunch of wealthy galaxies, but I want to start doing the story stuff, because if I don't start doing it soon, like, I don't want to get bored of the game, so I want to get the ball rolling on progression through the objectives, you know? And we can make a lot of money in nanites while we're doing that. So, is there any oxygen around? Please? Harvest oxygen sac? Fuck is that? Well, I mean, it's underwater, whatever it is. Probably not what I'm looking for, but... There's some oxygen. All right, we got enough to make almost 2 cylinders of warp fuel. Thank God. I would also like to try and make this tech. So I need sodium nitrate, which I have. I need antimatter, chromatic metal, and condensed carbon. Chromatic metal, condensed carbon, antimatter. I have no antimatter. I can craft it. Okay. Now I need another antimatter, ferrite dust. I'm low on ferrite dust. Let's gather some. I feel like I should just try to make more right now and fill up my fucking ship. That's pure ferrite. Okay. We have enough fuel for like minimum 3 warps, so hopefully that helps us to find what we're looking for. I'll be fucking surprised if we make 3 more galactic hops and still don't find a fucking movement speed module. Or like a jetpack mod, you know? Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna return to our prior system. And we're gonna warp from there. Okay, let's keep our eyes open for another wealthy galaxy. Shake the moo-moos for galaxies. Viking, Ryako galaxy right there. Another wealthy one. We'll check it out. Experimental and royal multi-tools, eh? I've never heard of those. Where would one go about finding one of those? Oh my god, please have the movement modules. Like, sooner or later, we have to win that dice roll, right? Okay. We now have S-class movement modules available. We did it. Beautiful. Hopefully we can get some good rolls on the outcomes of these. I gotta admit, I miss the old days when you used to be able to have, like, 6 movement modules equipped, right? Like, you used to be able to have 3 in your inventory and another 3 in your technology slot. That was fucking cool. Okay, jetpack tanks, boost power. The sprint recovery time is kind of garbage. It really sucks whenever you get sprint recovery time instead of, what is it, fuel efficiency? Yeah, so that's already like 2 really shitty rolls. I don't know why sprint efficiency is even a thing. Like, I feel like nobody's out here wanting better sprinting. You know? Like, jetpack should only improve your jetpacks, I feel. Anyway, this one got sprint recovery time and fuel efficiency, but no recharge rate boost. Yeah, so basically all 3 of these are quote-unquote bad upgrades. Ideally, you're gonna have recharge time. Mostly you just want fuel efficiency on each one. But you know what? We'll just enjoy it the way that it fucking is. Yeah, we have massive jetpack tanks now. So a full affordance of mobility. I could put that there to improve the boost power, fuel efficiency, and jetpack tanks. This is boost power. Yeah, I feel like I might want to just focus on the jetpacks when it comes to the overcharge slots now. All right, so let's go back to that star system from before. Ooh, look at that ship. Looks pretty dope. It's not as good as my ship. All right. You can see Claire's messages on the screen, but not in chat. That's weird. Yo, is Claire getting censored for some reason? Okay, well, I see that. I see the weird. The last thing I see in my chat, Claire, is the teeth and eyes remind me of a big spider. Yeah, I'm seeing you now. I'm testing. I'm seeing you now. That is really strange. All right, let's get started on more story stuff. You can't put emojis, eh? Yeah, I noticed that the YouTube apps, they have a lot of problems. I think this is where I have to go. Well, here we are. Let's get busy. I might buy the waveform recycler here. Oh. Those are really fucking expensive. I'll buy the nitrogen salt. I'd like to buy as many of these semiconductors as I can. That's all I can afford is 3 of them, but as long as we have them. Okay, I learned the word for ehoo. Exo suit upgrade. I'm good. We don't need that. Okay. I can sell a couple things here and potentially buy more. Wait, let's check the blueprints. Yeah, the waveform recycler, it improves the recharge time, so I kind of want that. And I was able to afford 1 more semiconductor. I see the hand wave that you put in there. We're gonna need magnetized ferrite in order to install this mod right here. Oh, that is so much better, dude. Now I can jetpack really well. We now need to visit that ancient relic and learn words from it. I'm gonna try to talk to this guy again because I might have different interaction possibilities with him now. Nope. Okay, let's get going. Alien signatures detected. Okay. Seek help with language. Okay. What if I learn a word from one of these over here? Will that work? Yes. So what now? Find a life form to ask about your location. How the fuck? Oh, large outpost detected. Where is it? Over there. Here we are. I only have 97 grand. We are essentially broke. But I might actually be able to afford buying a bunch of oxygen here, if I can find it for sale at one of the local vendors. Certainly not here. Oh, come on. All right, let's take care of the attack. One thing I find really weird is that it doesn't look like the other guys help at all. It all falls to me. Okay, there we go. Do I need a mining outpost? Technology symbol. I learned the word for technology. I'm gonna give him all of my Korvax casings so that we get a substantial boost to reputation with the Korvax. God damn, we got +4 reputation with the Korvax. Researcher. Okay. +5 standing increase. That was great. I got a technology module for a geology cannon. This is the guy that we have to talk to. But apparently I need to increase my rank. Oh, now I need to raise my standing by 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I could have done that before. Fuck. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I don't suppose I can get lucky and get 2 reputation boosts here. I got standing increased right there. Nice. Maybe if I get one more, we're good. Yo, no way. Yeah, I just immediately got 2, so I think we might be all right to talk to that guy now. Return to the alien life form and ask about Artemis's location. Okay, so I received, oh. Apparently, the Artemis person we've been talking to doesn't even exist. I guess I have schizophrenia. Which is fine. Schizo gang, you know? I'm ranked 6 out of 9 with the Korvax now. Since I can't find oxygen pretty much anywhere, I'm gonna see if I could refine some oxygen. Let's look at our discoveries here. Catalog and guide, materials and items, oxygen. Wait, that's not what I want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get it through that. Okay. Well, best thing I could do is install the portable refiner. Maybe I will install the tier 2 refiner. Let's head to the Atlas thing. I need to return to space and contact Artemis, who allegedly does not even exist. I'll tell him what happened. Apparently the stars where this guy is do not exist. How did you get there? I discovered the glyphs for a portal, traveler. A gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. All right. Okay, now I can get around here a lot more easily. I can't really interact with them again yet. Yeah, the rocket boots really help here in the anomaly. Like, they really do. See, that's way faster than just sprinting around. Mention the portal. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but the holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. See, I have no idea what this means. Okay, so basically Artemis is missing and we have to find him. It looks like he was going through a portal and the portal network like collapsed while he was going through it, and now he's just absolutely fucking shittered, you know what I mean? Okay, I bought the tier 2 personal refiner, but we're gonna need some good shit for that. The ionized cobalt I'll have to figure out how to make. Created from cobalt in a refiner. I can do that. Your bases. Okay, Why did I come back here again? Right, I'd like to try and produce what we need. So we're gonna put down our portable refiner. And then I have to put cobalt into there. We may need to get more cobalt, I don't presently know, but I need 120. Oh god. Okay, I can just focus on my own inventory. That makes it easier to find what I'm looking for. Now, I am gonna need more cobalt than that, unfortunately. The only way I could find it is by locating a cave, and I don't know if there's any caves around. But I do have a turbocharged jetpack now, so if there is a cave, I can find out pretty fucking quickly. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we got a fuck ton of cobalt. Let's go refine it. Should I get more? Okay, there we go. We have a fuck ton of cobalt. We certainly have enough for what we need. Let's head back to base. We need 120 ionized cobalt, and then we're good. What's step one? I need resonators, quantum computers. There's the resonator. There's the quantum. This is why you buy everything you find as you find it. It really helps out. Oh, waveform recycler. I need magnetized ferrite and ion battery. Easy. Magnetized ferrite. Ion battery. Okay. Well, I managed to get low on carbon. I have a lot of condensed carbon, though. Okay, I now have the tier 2 refiner. Can I also add like a tier 1? No, they're mutually exclusive, it looks like. I will, however, make that so we can turbocharge our... Yeah, that'll work. Move these down. Consolidate all of these up here. Keep them together. Clear. We have more stuff that we can deposit right here. I should have some pyrite on me. At least just one stack. It's unlimited launch fuel. All right. Okay, so at this point, let's seek out another objective. Locate and activate a hollow terminus. We have to talk to... Locate an Atlas interface. Maybe later. All right. Wait, let me grab this runaway mold real quick. My balls are moving. All right, so if I leave and come back, these might respawn. I might want to build a shitload of refiners. We'll see. Because doing all this in my own inventory would probably take quite a while. Yeah, and I can only do them a little bit at a time. I can see the appeal of this method, but it's very time intensive and it would require a lot of carbon fuel. A lot of carbon fuel. It might be easier to just fully scan a planet and then get 2,000 in a lump sum. Anyway, for now, I need to try and earn myself. Let's go to that Gek galaxy real quick. We're gonna go to the Gek one. Yeah, this one. And I want to try to earn myself a freighter ship. A big freighter ship, like a mobile base, you know? That's one of the biggest runaway mold spawns you've ever seen. It's that streamer luck, buddy. I do kind of wish I could put this machine on mute. All right. We're gonna touch down on a planet. And we gotta try to contact this Apollo guy. Use C to scan for a hollow terminus. if I can build the infrastructure for like mass production, then, you know, that would be better. Hang on. Any faster way to process this? 40 to 60K per hour. Why is this stacking to 9999? Large refiner stack size, no man's sky. Okay, so that's because I'm playing on a hard difficulty. Wow. Oh, that sucks. So basically, this is way better for like regular survival Andes, but if you're playing on the difficulty settings that I'm playing on, then you can't really enjoy it, right? That's brutal. Anyway, let's right there. Well, if I want to earn nanites, I just have to earn them a different way. I'll have to scan planets. I can get 2,000 nanites for scanning all the fauna on a planet. So we'll just keep up with our scanning as we try to bang out some quests. Can't believe there's only one fauna around. It's a quiet planet. There's 8, apparently. There's ground ones, flying ones, and 2 underground ones. I'll check over here for the undergrounders real quick. We're not likely to find them because this isn't a real cave, but there's a creature. There's more. Another creature over there. Oh, I saw something scannable over there. Where the fuck was that? Right there. That'll do for now. Let's head back down. Oh man, being able to do that with the jetpack feels damn good, eh? Tune in to Apollo. I am a traveler. Mention the anomaly. Artemis is in trouble. They attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world. Apollo's demeanor has changed. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Upload the log. All right, I'll work with you. We need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you to a contact of mine, and they'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. All right. Nice. Fucking right, buddy. We're not broke anymore. A wandering spore cloud? The fuck is a wandering spore cloud? Okay. Well, the last two creatures I need to find, one of them is a flying creature, the other is an underground creature that's always active. And it's uncommon rather than rare, so it might not take too long to find it. It just depends on our fortune. We'll stick around and we'll try to find that, Wait. Oh my god. Yo, I had like one moment of intuition. Look at that. The creature's right fucking there. Might not be though. It might be a false positive. We'll have to wait and see. Nope, definitely not a false positive. Okay, we got it. The cave creature is done. Let's get the stalagmites and stalactites, and then maybe the cave marrow bulb if I haven't already. Let's wait, what was that? Yeah, right there. All right, let's get out of here. Now, all I need to do is find a flying creature. I have no idea where it is, but it's just an uncommon flying creature. We might end up finding it anywhere. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bust out the old signal booster and see what we can find here. And we'll probably locate that flying creature in the process. Now, I could theoretically mass produce the nanites and shit, like I could. The real concern is, like, how many machines would I need and how tedious would it be to fill a whole bunch of them? All right. It looks like that is the destination that we unlocked. It's simply a minor settlement. Let's see if I can find that flying creature here while we get more loot. We already found the cave creature, so our odds are pretty damn good that we're getting a 2,000 nanite payout here. There it is. Okay, beautiful. We got 2,000 nanites just like that, nice and easy. Hello there. They rub their fingers together greedily. Wow. Alright, what, should I have patted him on the head? Like, I don't fucking know. I guess I'll buy a few exosuit upgrade charts. Or, I have a lot of navigational data. I could buy some maps. Buy some charts, you know? I don't have any glass. You can make glass pretty easily, though. Like, I don't really need to buy it, but it's dirt cheap anyway. What I really need to find is a good source of... Hang on. Maybe I can learn a good source of oxygen. Oxygen becomes carbon. But I don't think we can convert something else. Wait. What if I put dioxide in there? No, it just gets you ferrite dust. Okay. Anyway, let's get some more carbon so I can keep this machine running. Anyway, we can get out of here. We can now leave the planet. Wait, I'm forgetting loot. I've got a lot of salvage data. It is going to be time soon to start doing base construction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at all the galaxies I've discovered, and I'm going to try to find a planet that looks like it would be suitable to a beautiful home. Preferably a snowy planet with a ring around it, like this one, in the Ayeshi Hevel galaxy. Or that one, possibly, in the Uchern Halora galaxy. We're just looking for like a nice scenic place to have our base. Along with everything that having a base entails. I'm gonna want to get that jetpack upgrade that allows me to recharge my jetpack while I'm in the air as well. That planet is crazy far. guess it's where I gotta go, though. Dissonance detected? Wonder what the fuck that is. You know what, actually? I'm supposed to locate Apollo's contacts, so maybe we go do that. Over here at Sataji. That's a wealthy Korvax galaxy, actually. That's pretty cool. Sorry, wealthy Gek galaxy. There would have been a way to change the stack sizes, but I made it so that I can't customize the settings in a, like, mid-playthrough. So I can't change any of the rules. Swarm debris, salvageable scrap, uranium, cobalt, copper. Interesting. All right. Get another technology slot. And what do you sell, my buddy? Not much. I have plans to upgrade both bases and exosuits. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Cold protection. Well, he didn't give us much. Return to your base. I guess while I'm here, I'll talk to some of the Geks nearby. We're gonna sell these unwanted blueprints, technologies. Although, this might be where I try to get my other base going. So, let's take a look here at the discoveries menu. This is... I don't know what kind of planet that is. But there were two options, right? There's this snowy one with the ring around it right here, or this snowy one with the... I don't know if that's a snowy planet necessarily. It might not be. So I'm gonna go over here, because that looks like it's more our speed. Uchern Halora. We need to go to the Uchern Halora galaxy. Here we go. So I could exchange units for nanites, you're saying? All right, let's go check out that planet where we think we might want to have our base. We're looking for a planet with a ring around it, a snowy planet. It might be behind this celestial body right here. In fact, it looks like that's the most likely scenario. Yep, there it is. Well, it doesn't look like this freighter is in distress. I guess I'll land on it and check it out, though. I highly doubt I could afford it, but... So, can I get up these stairs, or is it still bugging out? Like, do I still walk through them? I still walk through them. I don't even know if I can actually, like, walk up here. That is the weirdest shit I have ever seen, by the way. Anyway, oh my god. Okay, something is catastrophically wrong with freighters right now. Something that really can't afford to be in a permadeath playthrough. Oh, 18 mil? I cannot afford that. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm gonna bounce. I wonder why they don't give you a free freighter anymore. Oh my god, dude. I'm like stuck. This is insane. I'm not gonna like die because of this, right? Can I get up here? Or like out or something? Okay. Fuck. That's insane. That is not okay for a permadeath experience, dude. I probably could have ended up dying in there if the wrong thing had happened. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing now? I came here to check out that planet, so let's just go check it out. I feel like that's one thing that No Man's Sky is really lacking, is just stability, right? Like you have sentinel pursuits that never end. You have shit like that, like just a lot of weird bugs, really weird glitches. There's others, and I take a mental note of them every time I see them, but I don't exactly have a list prepared. I hope that they focus on stability. Okay, so I'm gonna go over there a little bit more. I want to be able to see the ring of the planet on the horizon. But I don't know where I have to be in order to make that happen. That's kind of a result, yeah. This planet would be perfect if I had some sort of like body of water, but I don't think I can manage that. Honestly, maybe what I should do is just keep on doing other quest lines until I find a place that really screams at me as a base, you know? We could keep it open-ended and just keep on exploring as much as we want. That probably is the better option. Let's land and get some scans done while we're here at least. I can make some money, possibly some nanites. That's fucking gnarly. Where is that? Oh. This planet still has 5 more fauna. One of them is a ground creature, 3 of them are... Okay, 2 of them are ground, 3 of them are flying. There's a flying one. Beautiful thing about No Man's Sky is that the experience is as open-ended as you want it to be. You know, a lot of people think it is boring or it gets boring, but the truth, there's a lot to do. It's just a matter of whether or not you can enjoy the hypnotic rhythm of what you're doing. There are fewer options of coolness, of course. On the difficulty I'm playing on, the stack sizes are super small, so we can't do like really cool factories or item conversions or farms and stuff like that, but the danger is real. You can die to shit. We got that, we got one of the last 2 ground creatures right there. You know what I haven't seen in a while, though? A storm. I feel like I'm not seeing any storms. Is that weird? I remember a couple of years back when you played this, you always saw storms, right? You couldn't get away from them. You fucking spawn on your first world and you'd have a storm right away. What the fuck is that? Yo, I just saw a creature over there, but then it disappeared. That was odd. All right, let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna get back to the ship, not to a different planet, but we'll land somewhere else on this one, try to get the rest of those fauna for the nanite payout. I'm gonna pack up my rocket boots for now too. We don't really need them on at the moment. How are you doing, James? It's good to see you again. We got an S-Class multi-tool, and I've gotten a whole bunch of upgrades for our character. We have the 3 shield modules, 3 S-Class movement modules, S-Class life support, and we have a really pimped out multi-tool with 3 different supercharge slots. It's an S-Class, actually. We paid 4 million units for it. And we have 3 turbocharged scanner mods, 3 laser mods, like for mining. Yeah, it's going good, buddy. It's going real good. All right, let's land right here and continue looking for the other creatures. I might want to check and see if there's any special exceptions to these guys, like you can only find them south or something. Ground always active, flying always active. Okay. There's a landing zone over there. There's our ground creature. Now I just need a common and a rare flying creature, both of them. Yeah, how are you doing, James? Okay. Got a storm crystal. No sign of those flying creatures yet. There's a runaway mold deposit over there, but runaway mold kind of, it sucks for us because we have those smaller stack sizes, right? So yeah, I'll process what we have here, but then I don't think I'm gonna do it again. Or I could just sell the stuff too, like if I don't want to bother, because I feel like I get more than enough nanites just scanning creatures. Okay. They sell for 6,000 units. Let's go to like the other side of the fucking planet. Honey, citrus, mint. God damn. Oh, I don't know, man. I'll take my black coffee any day. I'm vanilla like that. All right, let's land right here and we'll try to find the flying creatures that we still need. We need 2 of them. I have never in my life seen flying creatures be this rare. I don't get it. Why won't this work? Inventory full, eh? I got another storm crystal. I'm supposed to have 2, aren't I? That's very strange. Maybe it's in my ship or something. Anyway, I think I'm gonna give up on finding these flying creatures because I don't know. One of them's supposed to be common and I still haven't seen it yet, so let's call our shit. I'm just gonna get rid of this runaway mold. I can't, it's way too tedious to process it because I can't stack it any higher than 300, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm supposed to have 2 storm crystals. I only have, oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, right on. Let's get out of here. The only reason I do coffee, black coffee, is because it doesn't break a fast. So you get the health benefits of fasting, but you also get the the caffeine, right? I don't see shit. Maybe I should go check out those ruins. I'd kind of like to do that. Yeah, let's just go over there. The ancient ruin. I don't want to look for those fucking creatures anymore, you know? Let's go over there first, I guess. Because truth is, I may end up getting lucky and finding the flying creatures just by landing there. I need to actually start a new stream. I can keep playing No Man's Sky, but I do have to schedule and start a new stream, otherwise YouTube won't pay me after this point. Scan for minerals. Storage augmentation. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's save the game and let's pop off of here, and then I'll schedule the next stream. And yeah. I may actually just take a break. Maybe I'll take the rest of the night off and I'll just watch more No Man's Sky videos and try to get like some inspiration for stuff. Right? Anyway, guys, thank you very much for chilling with me again today. I've appreciated your company, and I am enjoying No Man's Sky, but I'm gonna have to try to find ways to keep myself busy, keep myself interested, keep myself engaged. So I'm gonna try to do some like objective seeking. Right? Try to find some tasks that can keep me busy and keep me enjoying the loop. We are definitely going to be continuing to do quests. Unfortunately, I'm not able to utilize the runaway mold method to get nanites. Sadly, I just can't do it. Primarily because the stack sizes are so low, right? But it is what it is. We'll try to figure out other stuff. Anyway, later, everybody.